Okay. Let's make sure this is rocking and rolling. Stream should be live now. If you don't see it in 30 seconds, please refresh. Alright. Let's get going, guys. Now, I'm trying out something new. I decided to put the chat, the chat a bit higher now. So that should work semi well. Why am I doing that? Because I am wild like that. And well, this is what I was adjusting beforehand, right? I was just making sure that the stream chat settings were like just perfect. Because I like to make sure that all elements of my overlays, things like that, are all like 100% set. There we go. That should work. That should work perfectly. Yep, right on time now. Okay, let me tweet and do all the other stuff. Welcome everybody. It is time to rock and roll. Yeah. But yeah, after this new patch, I'm very interested to see, because like the Psycher buff was a serious surprise. I really was not expecting that, but apparently it is now, so okay, here we go. Boom shakalaka. Okay, now just the tweet left. Okay, so how's everybody doing? I hope you are all doing good, alright? You better all be doing good. If you're not all doing good, I'm gonna be sad, alright? I want everybody to be doing good. Now, for those of you that don't know what's in the patch, don't worry, there'll be a patch notes video after the stream. I couldn't shoot it before because they seem to release it like right in the morning, so it's like as soon as I, like during my midday rest, it comes out. Oh no, I never use squad members because in general, unless somebody's from the Oceania region, but even then, like when I'm testing stuff, I usually don't squad up. Like if you meet me randomly, it's totally cool, but when I'm actually doing these tests, right, especially after patches, stuff like that, I usually just hit the quick play button and go in, because that way it's a much fairer environment. Like a lot of the time are y'all seeing that? Are y'all seeing that? This is not just me, right? Nani? What the fuck? Are you guys seeing the text error here? Hey. I guess I should report that, huh? It's not just me, right? Okay, there's a text error. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. It should not be here. Local trait bespoke increase crit chance scale on peril desk string not found. God damn it, some intern goofed. Okay, well, first and foremost, let's go make sure that there's no actual impact on the staff. I don't know what kind of error it is. I'm not a programmer, but what I will say is that it looks goddamn unprofessional. Okay, hey.
Oh, hello.
You know, maybe some of the other creators are not as aware as I might be, because quite frankly, there are a lot of other games in the market. I'm always saying this. You can't afford unprofessional stuff to happen. Even when it's on my own stream, if something the slightest bit unprofessional occurs, I always apologize. I always get shit sorted, because once people think of you as unprofessional, you know, that's it. That's it. It's over. It's over. You can't be unprofessional. You know, so wherever the case is, that shouldn't be happening. Okay, so Warp Nexus Blessing appears to be functioning as per normal. Yeah, okay. So the blessing is still functioning, it's just the text. Okay, so it's just the text that's screwy. That's fine. Right. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. Okay. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not too bad. Hey, Akuji. What's up? Westside IE Des, what's up? Damn, this is a near perfect pistol. Ammo sucks, but who cares? Damn, that pistol was near perfect. Give me this.
Purchase confirmed.
Give me this too. I just want the blessings. All I want is the blessings.
Allow me to maximize the combat potential of your armaments.
You know, people say you can't take everything too seriously. I'll tell you one thing. Do you want this game to only have 3,000 players for the rest of its lifespan? No? If that's the case, then serious the fuck up. Because here's the thing, right? You let things like that go, right? It doesn't look good in the long run. That's the key thing that I always tell everybody, you know? People always say, you know, Asian Robot, sometimes you take things too seriously. I'm like, no. Do you know why I release a video and apologize even when I get stuff wrong, even if it's unnecessary? It's a very Japanese trait. Now, I'm not Japanese, but I work for a Japanese company, and what I learned, you know, when I work for a Japanese company, was that even the smallest of errors, the Japanese will apologize for, because that's their standard of professionalism. It gives people a very high confidence, not only in their products, but in whatever it is they do. You see, when you do something like that, it feels really good for your customers, you know? I'm a Darktide partner. It is my job to make their game successful. So that's why I take things more seriously. At the end of the day, I'm here to do my job. Now, whether they listen or not, that's up to them. But that's why I take things seriously, because for me as a partner, my duty is to just make sure that whatever is done, if there's something wrong, I report it. You know, if there's some kind of error, I have to take it seriously.
Where have they wandered off?
You should, because at the end of the day, right, when you show a very professional front, Neno, I'll tell you, it goes very well. If you use that kind of mannerism, I can guarantee you, you will get more business. You will get any kind of, it will honestly feel good for your clients as well. Yep, that's what I do, JV. I always keep to that hyper-professional standard. There is no fucking around and joking around for me. There are plenty of other streamers that do that. Me, I'm not like that. Like, I will joke around with my friends, but I'm mostly a serious streamer, because at the end of the day, that's what I'm here to do. You know, be serious, be real. And the buffs, they'll mainly be covered in a patch notes video, which will be coming after this stream is done. But basically, there was a surprise buff to the Psycher, which actually makes it so that the Psycher's Soulblaze now does additional damage. They've actually separated the Soulblaze from the what you call it? They've separated Soulblaze from Burning DOT, and they've separately increased the Soulblaze DOT. So remember previously it was at 200%, now then they nerfed it down to 100%. against flak armor. Now they've put it back up, so now it's about 150% in total, which I felt was pretty awesome. Oh, seems like the mutie is easier to dodge, a lot easier to dodge. Might be a bit too easy, in fact, but we'll have to see. It shouldn't really, but it is a very, like I said before, the Purg Psyker was fine even after the so-called nerfs. But I'll tell you one thing, it feels so good right now because now we're even stronger. Yeah, but yeah, they did buff us up, so it just feels nice right now. This is low intensity, okay. Now granted, my Purgatus is also a god roll, so people do need to be aware of that. Are these guys okay? They all having fun? We have 2 Purg Psykers right now. Lol. This is gonna be cakewalk. Wee! Cover the shooters. I am sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. Like 2 brain bursts, meaning the Rack and Ruin feat? Because if you are, then yes, Rack and Ruin also got a buff. Although, in general, right, most of the builds these days should not use Rack and Ruin. The reason we don't use Rack and Ruin is just that I believe it's Warp Unleashed that competes with it. Warp Unleashed is just a much stronger perk right now. So, no reason to use Rack and Ruin. But, if you do want to end up using it, then that's absolutely fine. But for the ideal build, right, Warp Unleashed is just so good right now, so pretty much that is the ideal.
I self-accepted, of course. So, it is to be a trial of faith and fire. I welcome it. A med station?
Like for me, the big issue is just that like I know that Warp Unleashed is just so much stronger and it helps Brain Burst as well. Whereas Rack and Ruin doesn't really do as much. Oh, it's just that we have 2 Psychers to kill shooters. Yep. But Rack and Ruin was also buffed, FYI. It now has an additional Soulblaze stack. So there's potentially some increased usage, but we found out through testing, right, the other time that Warp Unleashed does so much for the Gun Psyker that even the Gun Psyker stopped using Rack and Ruin. Now, Rack and Ruin is like one of those feats that it's great, but it just can't compete. You just ask. So basically, right, what you can do is, can you just comment your Discord name on any of my latest posts and just look out for an ad from Real Asian Robot. Then I will invite you in. That's literally it. That's all it takes. Just comment me your Discord name on any of my videos. Like, if you don't want people to discover it, you can go to a much older video and just throw it there, because I can see all comments, right? And as soon as I receive it, after the stream, I will add you as a Discord friend. And then once we're both friends on Discord, I just invite you in. That's about it. If you've been here for about a week, which you have been, I think, then yeah. That's the only condition for entry. They've got a Yeah, sure. That also works.
Oh, don't they look cozy?
The voices! Good feeling about this shot.
A shame, really, to see so noble a house as the shipmistresses reduced to their...
And yeah, pretty much like what Faravit says, rushing is risky. You should just let the rangers do their stuff, because the ranged troops will usually have ways of handling it. But most zealots, right, nowadays will usually bring along something that can help them with that. Because unless you want to fully trust your veteran, which may be a dangerous option depending on the skills of your veteran, most of the dudes that play Zealot will usually have a way of dealing with stuff. So some bring braced autogun, shredder, whatever it is, in which case you can absolutely use your rush to get in, just as long as you can kill them fast. But again, it depends on how you trust your randos and whether or not your randos know what the hell they're doing. If they don't, then you're gonna kind of suffer a lot. Because at the end of the day, it is down to whether or not, you know, whoever you're partied up with. But most Damnation players usually know their job, so it's okay. It's very rare that a damnation player doesn't know their job, so you shouldn't need to worry too much.
Indeed.
You want ammo? Find your own.
Look at that confidence, Neno. I mean, maybe. We'll see, you know? We'll see. You have to prove it someday, buddy.
Prize coming in.
Yeah, it can be hard to trust the randoms. Like, I still remember at one point in time, right? The vets were in such a bad situation that they were literally, like, totally useless. And it was uber sad. Like, every time we saw a vet, we were like, oh, I'd rather have a Psycher. It was that bad. Because there was nothing that the veterans could do that the Psychers couldn't do. And it was a really awkward situation back then. I was like, ah, god damn it. It's always a vet, isn't it? But if used correctly, you know, things are not difficult.
I'll assume you mean the satisfaction of service rather than anything sadistic.
So much plasteel. I need this. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the situation. It's hard to, you know.
Too close to be good.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, almost. I almost brain popped a Damon hose. Ooh, let's not do that. Hey, Boo, good to see you, my friend. So don't get me wrong, I totally understand the distrust, though. But you also got to be very, very cautious, because sometimes if you go a little too ham with that, you end up dead.
We can judge this one. Medicate station.
Yes, always good to see you, my friend. Always. Let's go. Let's go. La, 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 la. Plasteel, 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 plasteel. Hey, where's the boss? How come we haven't encountered a monstrosity? I'm so sad. Like, we're sleepwalking through this. Sleepwalking through my dreams, nightmares all around me scream. Sleepwalking through my dreams, I don't like where I have been.
But of any of this crowd, I could.
Well, it's one Psycher buff. Our Soulblaze got increased. So remember they previously nerfed it together with Burning DOT. Now they separated Burning DOT and Soulblaze, so now Soulblaze is its own thing. And Soulblaze got rebuffed. So Infernus still is suffering, sadly, but Soulblaze is up. There we go. Dude, 50% is a hell of a lot, man. Come on, we're like the Soulblaze does 50% more damage. Do you remember how easily I burned out the flak armor targets? Yeah, no, 50% is a hella large amount, bud. Like no cap on that. 200%. You kidding or what? No way, man. 200% like OP as fuck. I mean, sure. I don't mind then you'll have people whining again.
Concentrate, please. A successful termination.
Just kidding.
Such power. Should learn. Massively on now.
The freak is beyond our control.
It's cold skill, Zealot.
Okay?
Agreed.
Just a hero hound.
One shot, one kill.
No way back from here.
We can tend our wounds here. Without duty.
No, they didn't nerf the Zealot again. Don't you worry.
Grenade! Purg Psyker!
Its malicious mind darkens.
Take this whole thing empty! It's the heretics' turn!
Another crime to avenge. The body dies. Initiating crowd control.
Retreat, imbeciles! The barrel explodes!
Kill shot looking for a score.
If they ever nerf the Zealot again, I would say that they've lost their minds. Unless they want the entire Zealot community to be like weird. The Psycher main on the dev team, lol. Yeah, I mean, probably.
The Inquisition's above Imperial law, but you're not. Not while I'm around.
Make it a 1%, 1 more billion% buff, lol. If that ever happened, dude, I would be very worried.
Local enforcers to test my patience now. It's
I
order
concur.
to us to uphold the Lex Imperialis. And to do so, we must be beyond reproach. In thought and in deed. Beware! Sniper!
I concur.
Let's burn his feet.
This one's for Cadia.
We appear to have killed the traitor!
Let us hope the name is not prophecy. I have much yet to achieve. You should heal, sibling.
And you know what, Swift Bear? Like, I agree with you. But you know what? All the overpowered Zealot mains on Reddit have all disagreed. They say, no, Flamer's still overpowered. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm sorry, bro. I wanted to help, but I tried to help, but yeah.
I have activated the beacon!
Man, listen. Pulling out a melee weapon is illegal. Okay, range only. This is Darktide, okay? This is not melee tide. Okay, this is Darktide. Not supposed to melee things here. Melee combat is vulgar and useless. No, no, no. The only thing you're supposed to do is, you know, put out range and just kill everybody. Because that's what heroes do, you know? Thing is, right? Every class has a bit of a crutch, you know, and that's where like I feel like something went wrong somewhere, cause every class has a crutch, and it feels like the Zealot just got theirs removed. So although good Zealots, the top 1%, like will not feel any change, and indeed they haven't. I've played with like some of the best Zealots on the Oceania server. Like for them, zero has changed. Like they're still very strong and very powerful, but it's for the average player that the change is felt. Because you basically, like, for the average player, you know, now that they no longer have their crutch to hold them up, they suffer a lot more, and you can see it in the high intensity missions. Like that's where you really have a problem, you know. You actually see it. Yeah, exactly, Adam. What do you mean you can't just stand there and watch the kill feed light up? That's illegal, bro. But yeah, no. For the highest levels, right, which is high intensity shock trooper and high intensity, basically high intensity mixed with anything, right? Especially now that they've made this new change, I feel like the Zealots suffer a lot without their crutches. Like the first one to die in every team is always the Zealot. And if you don't have a Purg Psyker along for the horde control, most of them literally cannot adapt to it. So yeah, it is a skill issue. I absolutely do not disagree with the fact that it is. But, you know, the sad fact is that it will always be a skill issue. Games like this are always like that. And players will not, no matter how much we want them to, adapt in any way, shape, or form. Rather, it'll just be like, give us back our super crutch. But what we want here is to basically have this game grow as much as possible. More player base means more content, because more revenue for Fat Shark as well. That's why I work so hard at it, because I want to see my numbers grow. I want to see everything grow, you know? Well, you don't. Mr. Google was my idea. I'm pretty sure you would be one of the top tier Zealots, wouldn't you? So honest to God, like for me, it's just yeah, like so far I literally have only seen you and Hayden be somewhat competent, you know, and I hate saying it. I hate saying it, but it's just so ugh. It is. Now, I wish other Zealots knew that, you know? Well, I'm excited to try the Gun Psyker in a bit, but first, you know, Purg, because Purg is awesome. Yeah, the sniper modifier is pretty damn sick. I love, you know what's the craziest thing about the sniper modifier? It shows you who is decent at the game and who's really bad. Because in the sniper modifier, right, all the Zealots that never bring any ranged weapons, they're the first to go down, and they're like, help me up, help me up. Like literally the first thing that you see is just all of them dying instantly. Revolver Psycher, when somebody donates enough to force me to play that shit, I will. But for now, are you kidding me? No way am I playing Revolver Psyker. You must be crazy to think that, huh? This robot does not play Revolver Psyker. Revolver Psyker is for, you know who plays Revolver Psyker? Sociopaths. Listen, I will tempt you. You know why, Hankit? I'll tell you why. Because I will do anything for money. Okay, and now, because I have said the key line, we start to feel the bingo card. Okay? Why? Because this is the most important line. Everybody know this, okay? I will do anything for money. In fact, I just got paid today to play this idle game. Video tomorrow, because tonight, unfortunately, I have to do the patch notes. But tomorrow, $20 Revolver Psycher, done. Done. I will do it for a 20. I will do it for a 20. You hit that tip link, you send 20 Revolver Psycher, no problem. I'll go and sabotage everybody's damnation games. It's actually okay. You just need to run a BB comp. It actually works okay. Like, okay, I'm not kidding, you know. Revolver Psyker actually works okay, but you need to run BB comp with Psykinetics Aura. And if you do that right, it actually works quite well. Like, legit. So it's not as hard as people make it seem, but it's like, but you also need one thing on your team. You also need a veteran on your team. If you don't have a veteran on your team, the Revolver Psyker will be half as effective. So yeah. But listen, there we go. Sorry, I had to fill this in, you know, on the card. No. The BB is plus the revolver, okay? Hey, Revolver Psyker means I wield the revolver. It doesn't mean that I have to use it exclusively. How much to unassign the keybind for Brain Burst? Bro, that's like a core mechanic. I am not playing without... I do it for $50. I do it for $50, but that is a because that would seriously affect my team. I don't believe I could do it. And I wouldn't be able to do it on a Purg Psyker. I'd have to play it on a Surge Psyker. Doable, but my god, would that be horrifying. Alright, Neno wants to see it. Fine, here we go. Revolver Psyker. Alright, you punks. On a scale of 1 to this sucks goat balls, you know that, right? Let's see, with deflector. Okay. I think I have everything I need. I think this should be it. Did I take flare before? I don't think I did. No, because I went BB anyway. So I can't remember if I took flare or not. Ah, fuck it. How bad can it be, right? I'll just go in. Fuck it. No brain burst challenge. Listen, MinQ. Like I said, I'll do it for $50. I do it for $50 because that would be a serious, like, no brain burst. I don't mind unassigning the keybind for brain burst, but it would be a serious detriment to other players. So in order to, if I legit want to be willing to harm other players, it would have to be significant.
You have received a tip.
Okay, Sabingu hit. All right, fine. But I cannot do it with a Revolver Psyker. I'll do the Brain Burst challenge separately, Sabingu, because there is no way I will do it on a Revolver Psyker. Like, I don't mind affecting players, but I'm going to make a specific build for it, because if I really fuck up players that badly, I think that'd be hella unfair to them. But I will still take the challenge on a Gun Psyker, just that I'll use the Shredder auto pistol instead. Okay, but I cannot go completely no brain burst. I will not actually use brain burst. I will legit unassign the key before I do this challenge. But first, let me do the Revolver Psyker separately. If I can even get a damnation match. Now, Revolver Psyker, the key thing that I'm going to tell you guys is that if you guys want to play Revolver Psyker, okay, while we wait for a match, let me give you the rundown. First and foremost, you would play it like the standard Gun Psyker, but the, like, Brain Burst is going to be your main opener, because you're gonna use Psykinetics Aura on top of that to basically rapid pop the specials, and then anything you don't finish off with your Brain Burst, you pull out the pistol for. But keep one thing in mind, that if you do not have a veteran on your team, you are going to have a harder time with this, okay? Pretty much Space Pirate, yeah. You also need to know when to reload, because you cannot reload mid-combat. So be very aware that the Revolver Psyker is not for everybody, okay? Don't try this at home if you're not very good with the mechanical skills. Please play the Shredder Gun Psyker instead. Who named their Zealot priestess Jugs? What the f... You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna question it. They borked all the Warp Nexus tooltips, dude. Currently, my Warp Nexus 4 and 3 are both bugged. So I'm pretty sure it's all the Warp Nexus techs. Yeah, basically, if you run this without a vet, right, you will run out of ammo very fast. Either that, or you will just never use the revolver, which is literally pointless. But we got 2 vets here, so we should be fine. Man of culture, that's who. You sure about that? You sure about that, buddy? Oh, by the way, now when you join a game, right, let's say you're like Crip and you get stuck there, like maybe the loading screen is extra long. Listen, here's the cool thing about it. You now get 5 seconds of invulnerability when you join a game. So this was also in the latest patch. Like I said, I'll cover it after the stream ends, but you now get 5 seconds of invulnerability whenever you join a game, which means that in case something goes wrong and you just end up getting thrown into the shit, you will be all right. You will actually be okay. Okay.
Security's locked down, but you can disable the worst of it.
Okay, so Revolver Psyker opening, you will not, like, well, under most circumstances you should not be able to do this, but get your warp charges to max ASAP. All right. Your sword will take care of everything for you. Make sure it's got slaughter on it.
They should have stayed with me.
Oh my god, they literally left me. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I held that door for you fuckers, and you literally left me. Whoever these people are, you know, screw you guys. I don't regret playing Revolver Psyker. But anyway, maintain your shenanigans. Did I literally miss that guy? Oh my god, nobody saw that. Dude, how the fuck is this revolver missing shots? Ah, this is actually extra frustrating right now. This is legitimately saddening.
Ammo! This is the right direction!
Out of my way.
It's beautiful in the sunlight. Don't you agree, associates? This we can reach out. Emperor, guide me. Please. Our orbital drops always this unpleasant, or is our pilot to blame?
Orbital drop. Enjoy the ride, I say.
Ranger! It's dead now! Russia! Your skill is noteworthy!
Okay. Fuck off.
It would be best if you stayed.
Uh-oh. Here comes the pain. Oh, there it is.
Reaching the Imperium! I don't care! Make it so!
Oh, crap.
Masterfully neutralized, roughneck.
There we are. All cleared. Hey, Scuddy.
You leave me no choice!
Your build got more fun? Nice. These were the teammates to play no BB? Nah, it's okay. Whatever happens next round, I will literally go for the no BB. But I'll probably run it. I'll either run it on the other Gun Psyker or on the third Psyker. I don't mind, but like let's see how it goes. It'll probably be wild as fuck. Like I can foresee myself being very, very dead.
There's no way back!
Beast of Nurgle, lol. Right? You gotta love them dauntless people. Alright, let's go. Let's get it going. Master grant me strength! Readying Omicron Mortis into session! Hey! Out of my way. Whee! Whee! Okay, nice.
Pulling the wall! Prepare for multiple hostiles!
Oh my god. 2 random little pox walkers. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. How dare these people attack me at range? Screw them! Are they okay? Okay, I'm going for him. Who the for real? Like really? Aw, crap. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I ain't dealing with no burster. Woo! Okay. Listen, no BB Psycho. When seeing a monstrosity, I will go melee it. I will legit go melee it. Kind of like that. Whew. Come on, you freaks. Come and fight me. You guys okay? This guy goes ham on these poor things, like, yo, calm down. You don't need to spam that much bolter ammo. That comment hurts you so much. Lol. Boog is learning from me. Now he's all like, suffer. That's my line, FYI. Not supposed to tell people to suffer anymore. Only I tell people to suffer. Because they deserve to.
We'll get you back on your feet, veteran.
There you go, Fritzy.
We may heal here. Boxbuster is dead!
See my
Renegade station!
I need that.
Okay, Crypt takes it. Very well.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Life is always suffering, Lupo. That's what it's all about, man. But I'm lucky we have veterans here. I can just use my gun freely when needed.
Excessive force authorized! Stop flamer!
Yo, did I just shoot 2 shots into him and he still didn't die? This ain't no ace of spades, that's for sure. What I wouldn't give for a sunshot right now. This isn't very Cade 6 of me.
Engaging war protocols!
Okay, Footsie got him. Nice. Move on. I love Boog's little angry face over there. Come on, Plague Ogren, come and fight me. Oh no! Oh no! He actually came and fought me. Okay, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go. I didn't think he'd actually come up. I was like, yeah, come and fight me because I was all nice and safe up there. No. Okay, okay, that has to be a clip on YouTube or something because holy fuck balls. He actually came and fought me. I think he actually heard me in game. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this revolver? I know it wasn't a headshot by any means, but still.
Reaching the Empyrean!
Right? The Plague Ogre was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll come and fight you. I was like, Did you really have to? Did you really?
Oh shit.
Hey, shoot. Yeah, okay, we got the line.
This is it. Time to go to work.
Eliminating targets!
Okay, looks like everything's set.
Grenade!
Sometimes you've got to wonder if it's even real, right?
Lines are so long, most pilgrims die before they even reach the soul system.
We're so close to him on Earth. An honor my
swear.
kind would unlikely be afforded.
I just cannot believe that. I just cannot believe that I got stuck.
Stuck, bro.
Not that kind of stuff.
The fanatic seems to be hysterical.
But mutants are now so easy to avoid. Mutants used to be like guaranteed, oh, charge you to death. Now it's like, relax. I'm practically going melee here.
You leave me no choice. Oh, does it smell worse dead? Reloading! I concur. Reaching into the wall!
What are you waiting for? Get that bridge moving.
Okay. Chasing after the vets, chasing after the vets. Yeah, you cannot, unfortunately, like I used to tunnel vision as well, but I realize in games like this, you always gotta have that sound cue going on, you know? Because without it, you just suffer immensely. Oop.
I'm with you! What's that Surprise coming in! Initiating crowd control! Shooting!
Whew.
Weapon empty! Reloading! They're charging!
Something after all, priest.
I am a soldier, even if thou believes me otherwise.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Right, exactly. I don't even know where the sniper is, but come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go, homie. We okay, we okay.
Destroy the demonic matter and get that dish realigned.
I will hold right here.
Demons retreating. Cut that signal.
Dude, I emptied 5 revolver rounds into that thing and it still didn't die. Lol. Failure. Massive failure. Still not worth it. Because no matter what, right, it relies on BB, which Purg builds should not be using BB. That's my only honest to God feedback on that. As to why I will not use it. Like, cause if the ideal Purg build does not BB at all. Like, does not rely on BB. Your BB is like a backup tool. That's all it is. So if you use it as anything other than that, then your Purg build gets a lot weaker, because Rack and Ruin was originally designed for BB specific builds. But what has happened now is that because of the way that they've made it so that Warp Unleashed applies to everything, BB builds are now effectively, you know, centered around Warp Unleashed in order to hit those breakpoints. So without it, you don't hit a lot of breakpoints, which basically makes you inefficient. So Rack and Ruin, no matter how much they buff it, the problem is that Warp Unleash is too good. It's kind of like the whole situation with them saying, oh, Power Sword and Flamer are overpowered, but it's because the other choices don't stack up. Like, there's no value to using the other choices, no matter how much they make it so, you know? Like, even playing this Revolver Psyker and Damnation, it's not like I can't, but I'm practically playing a melee Psyker. Like, I'm literally playing a Zealot. Just not actually a Zealot, but practically I'm playing as one. Pistol whip. Better Zealot, right? That's exactly how it feels. The thing is, right, for the Gun Psyker build, we actually tested it previously, Ultra Gravy, and the Warp Unleashed, basically you use Warp Unleashed and you Brain Burst twice to get to max peril. Then when you unload your gun, it gets a huge damage buff, so it's crazy. Dude, it feels like an extra minute, Polar. It's crazy right now. Yeah, it's time for the no BB run, but give me 1 second. I'll have to actually create a specific build for it, because no BB run is going to be a bit insane. But I can do it. I can do it. But first, I'm going to open up the window a bit. Okay. I'll also check the stream timing. Alright, it's been the first hour of stream, so I have to do the 1 minute ad soon, but first, I'll set up the conditions for the no BB run. So first things first, we already stated this and we already agreed. If we're gonna do no BB, right, I'm going to have to unbind this, so...
No what?
I'll just bind it as like a dot. Okay, there, I'll never touch it now, and I'll have to rebind it later. But yeah. And sorry, shoot, what'd you say?
You say no what?
No brain burst run. That means for I will, like, I'll play a Psyker but with no brain burst. Yep, so okay, that is cleared. Then next, if we're gonna do a totally no brain burst run, give me my Elysee first. Okay. So my only means of recovering toughness will be quietude, which means give me my specialized surge staff. Okay. 3 stam wound this. Okay, all set. All done, all done. Checking, checking, checking. Now, for this one, no BB anyway, so I need Warp Unleashed. I'll take Psychic Communion because I've got no other way to get stacks. I can't use this anyway, so there's no point. Ascendant Blaze, Kinetic Flare, and Kinetic Shield. Okay. Okay, we're ready. We're ready, guys. All right, so the build has been set up. Now, in order for you guys not to get ads midway, I'm going to hit the 1 minute ad button, but I'm not going to start the run until about a minute and a half has passed so that nobody gets stuck with the ads, okay? So I'm going to hit the button now, but we're not going to start the run until 1.5 minutes have passed. All right? Oh my God. I'm going to be doing this run maidenless, all right? Like this is why I tell you guys I do anything for money. In fact, let me check the bingo card. We got to fill in a few things while we wait. So we have the Hello Sid, which is there. And by the way, here's Sabingu. I'm giving you the thumb for this one. We've had the no teammates a couple of times already. I haven't been immobilized. No Psycher has self-combusted. No Poxburster on stairs. Oh, dude, the Poxburster change was huge. Poxbursters are so easy now. It's a guaranteed pushback. So now it's just so easy to do it. And you've had to uninstall and re-download after a patch, Tiger Styles. That has never happened to me before, so very interesting. And listen, Ultra Gravy, Rack and Ruin is definitely fun to use, even if it's not the ultimate choice, so don't feel afraid of using it. I wouldn't say it's competitive with Warp Unleashed, but it's pretty difficult to justify its use. But, I mean, in this particular case, I don't have my BB anyway, so all I've got is Warp Unleashed anyway to improve my damage, and that is all I've got, so Sag. Oh, I got invited to a whole new game beta. Interesting. Okay, 1 second. I'll go take a look. So while we wait for the ads to finish, right, I'm gonna very quickly sign up for this. You ever heard of Wayfinder? Apparently I gotta sign up on Steam. 1 second. I'm gonna take a look at this. Looks pretty cool. I hope they have a creator program. I'd love for more partnerships. Yeah. I signed up for the closed beta for Wayfinder, so I'll be waiting for all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running Kinetic Flare as well. It's too easy, Vikram? No, dude. This is exactly the crutch that people need. Tell you that. Okay. 1.5 minutes have passed. We're now going into damnation, guys. I will not be allowed to use my brain burst. So my brain burst has, well, technically I cannot totally unbind a key because there's no option to do that. But right now my brain burst is set to the dot button, which I cannot touch throughout the entire match. So you will potentially see a pop going, but that's from my kinetic flare. I will not be able to brain burst this entire game. All right, let's go. Thank you, Sabingu, for your kind donation. Thank you as well to it was Nenon, wasn't it? I just want to be double sure. Oh shit, I better double check. I don't like thanking the wrong people. I must check, or else I'll die. I must check. Okay, I got 5 seconds. Yes, thank you, Nano, so much for the kind support and for helping me do a Revolver Psycho run. Or rather, giving me an excuse to do that. No, Fat Shark cannot fix the doggos, dude. Like, they're not allowed to. Fixing the doggos would be illegal. Oh my god, it's a high intensity run and I cannot use Brain Burst. Are you fucking kidding me? What kind of luck is this? Sabingu! Way! Shit, I've got no way of actually stopping the Reaper. My god. Oh, why did I agree to this? This is so bad. And it's high intensity on top of that. Lan Xiao. Oh lord. Okay, okay, I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna have to like actually like fully fucking concentrate. Okay, you know what, ladies and gents? I'm gonna record a VOD of this as well. My chat just paid me to do a no brain burst run. I cannot brain burst throughout this entire run. Okay, so I've literally unbound my brain burst key, and we have a demon host right in the middle of the pathway. Are you fucking with me? Like, are you for real? Are you fucking real? Like, everything that could potentially go wrong in this run just went wrong, and I have to go ham now. Oh my lord. It is high intensity, FYI, and I'm not allowed to brain burst at all. This is like the only pops you'll see are from kinetic flare, which is my only way of getting warp charges. Well, that and psychic communion. But oh lord, I cannot believe this. Oh crap, 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 crap. Anything for money, dude. Anything for money. No matter how hard it is, I will do it. But the thing is, this team doesn't know that I'm gimping them. So let's keep that secret, shall we? They don't need to know that. But remember, ladies and gents, anything for money. Anything, whatever you want, daddy. It's all yours. Oh shit. Oh shit. I actually have to be so cautious. Like, I don't have a way of BBing. Oh, this other. Shit. I can't deal with snipers. I can't do shit. All I can do is help my team in whatever obscure way. I'm literally gonna be going full Zeus, buddy. Full Zeus. Because I can't do anything else. Eh? You know, I saw this Rager and I tried pulling out my revolver, then I was like, wait a second, I don't have one. Shit. Yeah, but no BB hurts. I'd be carrying harder. Like, my original Psycher build was BB reliant, so oh my lord. I'm playing hyper cautiously. I guess You know, I'm so used that my muscle memory is just telling me push the BB button, and like I can't because we changed the binding on it. Oh lord. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out the plasma gun tomorrow, Drip. Oh lord, why am I doing this? I don't care, I'm taking a meditation. Like, I don't normally play this seriously. Like, I won't actually put in this much effort. But, max effort. Not on a third Psycher. Third Psycher usually more relaxed. Usually.
Some believe themselves above the next. Not every enforcer realizes, but it's their duty.
Oh yes. Well, I mean, that's what the muscle memory is. Like, the muscle memory keeps telling me press G. Like, because I use the default, but it's like, no matter how much I press G, it's not gonna work, so it doesn't even matter. Like, we're still gonna, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. But yeah, no BB at all. Very interesting. Very interesting. Can you imagine if this actually like succeeds? Then technically, that means that this meme build passes the test. You can literally play without a BB the entire time. Oh crud. Where? Yeah, that's okay. I mean, you should rebind in whatever way feels comfortable for you. Like, the one thing I learned when I first got in this game is bind your dodge key to a separate one and your jump key to a separate one. And like, once I learned that, it was all good. Oh, blown up by a barrel. That's one for the bingo card. Ah, shit, I can't BB the Crusher. Fuck. F. Somebody else have to BB it. Stress testing it to the max, man. Nope. Stay away from me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's working, but like, you feel so gimped because like, you just like cannot press a key that you normally press to just deal with shit.
May be unaware of Tertium's thriving liturgical drama scene. Very highly regarded across the sector.
Screw you, Hound.
Messalina is central, of
Okay,
course.
going up.
My beloved
Monkey Gamer, the Discord is for channel members only, so only channel members who are honored can get an invite, and they just have to ask, and basically they get in. Because this precaution was taken because in the past, like when we had an open Discord for a different game, we ended up with a lot of trolls coming in because they basically didn't like the fact that I was standing over other creators, and there was like a lot of drama, spying, and all that kind of shit. So ever since then, I've just had a policy of a closed Discord, so my Discord is only available to members basically. So for channel members, they can join my Discord and hang out. Basically, it's a hangout spot for my friends anyway, so we don't really use it for anything important. If you do need the like to join a particular Discord, there is an official Discord for Darktide which you can join from the launcher.
Yes.
Surge Psyker is a very strong, by the way, Polar. Like, one of the best builds is Surge Psyker, but the actual build involves proper use of BB. Like, you're not supposed to just go no BB. But indeed, Surge Psykers can be very, very powerful if used correctly.
Don't play Psycher, I play Zealot. Oh my god, finally got Zealot. Zealot. Game.
I just really want this chest. Where is it?
Don't worry, it's dead.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's standard knowledge. But those things are not actually revealed in the game, which is kind of crazy. That's why you don't sprint with the veteran. You walk around and you slide around.
It's true that one can't trust every enforcer. I've learned that lesson painfully.
Sweet sibling, if it's any consolation, my beloved is very sorry.
Healing.
Zealot takes like what, no damage or something like that. I think the Zealot's very, very like resisty. Zealot no melee run, that'd be ridiculous.
Rather reassuring. They're quietly dependable.
I would not be able to even do that because I don't play Zealot.
Sight. I shall petition Randy. For now, you have a cyber item to retrieve.
But I cannot do a run that would totally gimp my team. So for like if you ask for a veteran no range run, I would have to like politely refuse because I cannot literally gimp a team of randos by never shooting anything. Like this I can still manage. Because this is just a small factor.
Success! Dead trapper!
Head on here. Pay attention. Data stream. Viable.
I love that the Pox Burster just explodes up there. It's beautiful.
Data interrogator requires your attention.
Which one requires attention? Oh, the one down here.
Your skill is noteworthy! Reaching the Imperium!
You know, I know I unbinded the key to G, but I still keep like getting afraid that I'll accidentally press it and fail this. Oh my god, why is he up there? This piking out.
How many voices?
Oh, crud.
The enemy is embedded! Sniper neutralized! No. Safety. Only.
Why must they separate? Please do not separate from your team.
The machine requires attention! Reaching into the wall! Sniper sighted!
Unbind the W key? No way, dude. No way.
Unbind, unbind, unbind.
Sure, sure. Expensive price. That, like it cannot be a core mechanic that I unbind. Well, actually, it might be doable, but I wouldn't do it except for a heavy price because that would be a severe gimp as well. It is semi-doable though. Like if I could only move forward by dodging, it would be possible on the Psycher. It would be possible, but I would have to crab walk everywhere.
You section!
We Psychers are good at killing.
To notice!
I mean, yeah, like I just said, it is possible, but you would severely gimp your team.
The hound is dead!
So you'd have to crab walk everywhere. It is possible with the Psycher.
War protocols!
It is actually possible with the Psycher. A bit ridiculous, but possible. Basically, my entire game would be moving like that.
Reaching the Imperium! Request immediate cover! Sibling needs immediate cover! Incoming attackers!
Name my price. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, man. I'll think about it. No, not 100. It's too expensive. Like roughly, I would say around 80. But I wouldn't do it today. Like, no, not today. I think I've already made these people suffer enough.
You're like, what is this Psyker doing, bro?
Yeah, he's like, hey, he can't even kill a sniper. He's like just refusing
Why
to
is he not
BB.
brain busting? Why is he so
Lord.
garbage?
You leave me no choice!
Sharpshooter!
Neutralize!
I need healing!
Follow!
What are these guys doing?
Agreed. The hound is neutralized. Help me. Explode the interrogator. Hurry along now, sibling.
My beloved Psycher.
Walk, you sanction.
Did it?
Indeed.
BB and melee weapon only, no range. I would. It'll be about $50, yeah. I would do that. It's possible. It's possible. I would basically you want me to unbind my range weapon key, right? And my quick swap. So yeah, I could do that. But yeah, that would be $50 because that is also a major component. Like basically melee only. Oh my god.
Can I trust your
That would be quite hard to do, but it would not be a super gimp. So it'd be the same price as this.
resistance is over.
I think your teammate will be mouthing.
My teammate was Screamler.
It's like, what are you?
What am I? A
Idiot
moron.
sandwich.
What am I? A moron. That's what am I. Did my teammate ever asked me that? What are you? A moron, bro.
I am one with the wall. Reaching into the wall. Emperor, guys, please.
I will do anything for money. It's true. It's true. I have no qualms about ever saying that.
War protocols.
Okay, for money, for the highest bidder, anything is possible. To an extent. I cannot do anything that would harm somebody else's game, but a BB and melee only is very possible. I legit think it's possible.
I'd hoped the Emperor
And of course, it'll be under the same conditions. I would not hire friends or anything. It would just be like legit randoms. Whatever I get, I get. I'll just have to sit here and pray that I get a semi-decent team.
He's very disappointed in you.
Hey Ben K, what's up? Okay. I'm legit running this high intensity with no brain burst so far. It's okay, like I'm surviving. Two muties straight out the door. Holy shit. Okay, good. They all healed?
Adhere to mission parameters. Advance to Hangar Delta 175.
It's going to rupture! Agreed! Great shotgun up!
From my tree.
Thank you, sibling. We'll need to break their defenses! Agreed! Such power!
Oh my lord. Why must there be so many demon hosts? I feel like the game wants this run to be extra hard on purpose.
Indeed. Beast neutralized. No. Safety. Only. God.
Okay. Okay. So far so good. So far so good.
Someone kill that
I
trapper,
confirm.
please!
Dead. Indeed. Its squalid existence is over. Pulling the wall.
Soren, get up, buddy.
Breaching the interior. Indeed. I concur. Excessive force authorized. Red gunner.
Proceed downwards to reach Hangar Delta 175.
Agreed. Beware. Indeed.
Wicked meat sack!
Beauty eliminated.
Aggressively!
Very done. Agreed. Neutralized. This seems a serious injury.
I am surviving somehow, and I will survive till the bitter end. Money give me strength.
You leave me no choice.
God of fortune, God of greed, give me strength. For it is by your grace that I complete this challenge. Wealth is power.
You sanction. Excessive force authorized. I concur.
Plasma, I would say if you're looking for a build, you can wait until I'm finished with the testing, but that'll be happening, so look forward to it. For now though, if the chat wants to give any recommendations, they can, but just know that it will not be a verified recommendation because I haven't tested yet. When I test it, I will do a build.
Flamer neutralized.
You once ate a big for $5. What's a big? A bug? Man, I am not risking my health. Eating a bug would be like, for me, it'd be like $2,000. I'm not risking my health for that for $5.
好吃吗？
Huh?
好吃，
不好吃.
好吃。
Nope, sorry. It'd have to be fear factor level prize money.
Next mission phase commencing.
Engaging war protocols.
Your nephew eats bugs for free? Well,
10 minutes out.
I respect his determination.
Indeed. No! Out of my mind. I concur. Get shotgunner.
Yeah. I'll probably do some testing like tomorrow and then like see what I can do to make it work. But so far I've actually seen it be quite effective after this change. Like it seems to almost be better than the bolter, not gonna lie. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm genuinely looking forward to it.
Disable excise vault locking mechanism.
Okay, we're almost there. Almost to the end. Surviving. Okay. We made it to the end, guys. No brain burst this entire time. Just using my sword staff and my force sword. We're doing it. Getting there, getting there, getting there.
We can tend our wounds here.
Okay.
This pneumatic conveyor
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
This duty will be a trying one. The souls the Emperor daily consumes is a terrible price for humanity.
Without sacrifice, there would be no Astronomicon. Without the Astronomicon, my beloved would not speak to me.
There's a guilt to surviving the Astronomicon's hunger. There, but by the Emperor's grace. Threat neutralized!
Okay, I think we're about ready.
Search the cells. Retrieve contagion. This is no time to tarry.
But then I would hire 4 friends, and it would be quite an interesting thing. I wouldn't disagree. It would be interesting, but you know, I can only affect my own gameplay, so I can't really go too far with that kind of thing. Plus, you could really plan it. Like, it just so happens that this run was random this way. But all for no BB, I'd do it. If there were 3 other people willing to do it with me. But only I would get the money. Hey, I'm glad that an advisor reminds you, Farfit. That's always good. Where's the thing? Oh, it's down there, is it? Okay. I've got the entrance covered, buddy. Oh no. Oh, very, very no. Come on. There's the other guy. Ah, shit. Now is the time for Medicaid. Okay. Oh, come on, damn it. I tried. Ah. How did these guys even go down? Oof. I could have actually finished that run, but these guys, how the fuck did they even go down? They should never have gone down at that. Like, the run didn't fail because I couldn't use BB. I'm so frustrated because that run failed because these guys, number one, don't know how to play Psycher, don't know how to do shit. Like, I am literally so mad that I put in that much effort and they fucking failed at the end. If you ever play a Psycher and you do not watch my streams, you do not know how to play Psycher, do not even touch the character, because you doing that in Damnation just makes all Psychers look bad. Like, I am legit so angry at those guys. They should never, ever have gone down even a single time during that entire thing, because number one, I'll tell you what, we had a Purg Psyker. Purg Psyker could have burned the hordes. Instead of grouping together, they all tried to be Rambo. My god, I am so mad. I am so mad at these guys. There is no such thing as sniper shoots you from outside your LOS. It is impossible. Okay? If you ever take a hit from a sniper, you are weak. Now, you weren't even in that match, Hankit. But anyway, I swear to God. Oh wait, you are. Did you actually join me? You are Azena. Leaving strike team. Noob. You failed that run. Noob.
No.
Noob.
No.
Wait. You deserve this. You deserve this now. Dying once is a failure. Maidenless noob. Like that run was literally perfect until people decided to split up. Remember, if anybody goes down, always go for the rescue first. And if you're not with your team 24/7, go find your team. Yeah, exactly. If you don't stick, if you're not, like, if you're even a few steps, and I always say this, you know, you guys hear me say it all the time on stream. If you are even a little bit away from your team, move to your team. Remember, the Psyker's main movement technique, and every Psyker has to do this. The main benefit of Force Sword over a non-Force weapon, I'll go into the meat grinder and show you, is the movement tech, which I showed toward the end. Now, I didn't have the stamina to revive 3 people, because by the time I got there, I was overwhelmed, and my thing was not horde clear. But wasn't it Soren that was the last one with me? Because if you were a Zena at the end, I think it was Soren who went down. So I have no idea how you went down, because if you ever get swarmed, the first thing you should do is this. Start dodge moving while doing this. You died first, then... Bro. You cannot die first, bro. Especially if you're somebody I know. If you are somebody I know, I will judge you even more harshly than I judge randos. No. No excuses, bro. No excuses. You join me, you do not fail. You will be judged 3 times more. You will be judged 3 times more because I know you. Anyway, what's done is done. Fucking failure. Remember, if you ever get in trouble, just move through the crowd and find a safe spot. Find cover. Of course it's unfair. You will be judged 3 times more harshly. It's actually true. It was what I was trying to do when I was trying to get to you guys. Because, like, everybody was dead. I was like, what the fuck? The guy with no brain burst survived till the end. Come on, man. Okay, next round. Let me rebind my stuff. It was good content. It was a fun run. I just wish we had succeeded. It would have been fun. It would have been more fun if I succeeded, but god damn. God damn.
Damn. Failure.
They could potentially nerf the Force Swords, but I don't think they would, because if they do so, it's literally ridiculous. There is no reason for them to nerf it. Good night, Sabingo. Thank you for enjoying it. Oh, I watch my own footage all the time. The thing is, right, like when you're in that situation, right, the hordes will spawn more if you split up, because it's almost as if it's like the whole area is covered, so you have to be extra cautious. And I forgot to change my build. I was gonna go back to Purg Psyker. Oh well. I think they learned their lesson with the whole power sword nerf. Like, no matter how much people call for nerfs or other bullshit like that, at the end of the day, buffs are the way to go. They should not be nerfing stuff, but what they also need to be focusing on is content, not really buffs and nerfs right now. Like, buffs and nerfs right now is not a major thing. Right? Ledges are OP. Shock troop gone.
Once we go down, there's no way back up.
Drop, you Commissioned! We've killed the Tongue-Flamer!
Well, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kind of wish we'd succeeded on that one. I would have made for very sick footage. I love the new Force Sword. Anyone who doesn't has some serious issues.
Redemption claims me! Good work, soldier!
Gratifying! You go go!
Heel here, soldier!
Is this game ever going to recover from its bad launch? Probably not. Depends on the direction that the devs take. Like, my honest feeling is that they need to stop listening to everybody that talks about balance. Balance is unnecessary in a PvE game. I've said it multiple times. I don't care what the Vermintide people think. I don't care what Reddit thinks. I don't care what the Discord thinks. I'll just tell you straight up. The only thing they need to focus on is content, content, content. And on top of content, they need to ensure that every single patch is all about upping the fun factor for people. The more fun that players have, the more that they're gonna enjoy this type of game. They're not gonna enjoy a game that they don't have fun on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that they need to make sure that what they do now is that they just focus on content, new stuff. They need to constantly give us new stuff. If they do, it'll be a very good situation, but if they don't, then it's a worse situation. So they need to understand that, because at the end of the day, we're all here for the power fantasy.
Not a bad kill for a zealot. Ammo! Just what I needed.
That's why I always say, like, the problem is that people want a challenge as well, but the people who want the challenge are in the minority. That's why this game, right, becomes sort of like, what has happened is that, you know, it's become like, this game has a more like a cult following, and that cult following gatekeeps by saying we need challenges. Like, it's an unpopular opinion, Young Drip, but I'm gonna say it straight up, we don't need challenges, no. What we need in this game is to just make it like easy for casuals to pick up and just play whenever. Because if we do that right, you get a much larger player base, and that's the unfortunate truth of the matter. You know, people don't play Overwatch because it's challenging. People play Overwatch because it's suitable for every challenge level. Like, if you're bronze, you'll be playing with other bronze, you know? That's kind of thing. No, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, obviously, as a gamer, you would want the highest possible challenge, which I totally get. But the thing is, right, if this game wants revenue, and wants to increase its player base, it has to cater only to casuals. I know. But the thing is, right, the casuals themselves will feel like, oh, why can't I do the highest level, blah, blah, blah. Lots of things. I mean, it's exactly what you're experiencing right now. We're actually seeing this right now because, like, once the casuals lost their flamer, a lot of them lost interest in the games, things like that. So this is the issue, you know. This game unfortunately does not have a large following to begin with. And Warhammer 40k, although it has a significant following, is also not enough. You know, the bad launch soured everybody. So the only way that I foresee this game like actively recovering is if they legit say okay, and they give in to like the people who would say, like, if they give in to the casual market, because I don't foresee them succeeding otherwise, legitimately. That's one way to think of it, but realistically, of course, we do want a challenge. Everybody wants a challenge when they play video games. Like, as a gamer, of course I want to be challenged, and I like to beat the hardest difficulty as is, and, you know, be able to make my content around it. But I've seen too much what happens when, like, the biggest example that I can give you is this game called Dauntless, alright? I rarely like to talk about it on stream if I don't have to, but basically the biggest creators and whatnot on Dauntless all felt that, oh, the Dauntless Trials, it was this weekly activity, right, had to be the hardest thing in the game. So only people with super technique who spent hours and hours and hours studying the behemoth patterns and the exact way things moves. You have to know exactly when to interrupt. Oh, perfect build. You must have a flawless run. Do multiple runs just to get it right. Like, of course it was challenging, but it was stupid, you know? The thing is, even though you came back, Young Drip, we lost like hundreds of other players. You see, it's not really a worthwhile trade. I don't want this game to end up like Dauntless, where everybody knows that it's a shit game and, oh yeah, sure, they cater to their small following because they're really afraid to lose that small following, but they don't realize that the only way to get past this whole thing is to accept that, hey, you know, we're gonna have to change things here. So I hope that they realize that, because otherwise the competition is going to come from other games that have far better balance between challenge and mechanics, things like that. Like, there's already a lot that's wrong with this game, you know? So that's why I just don't foresee recovery unless very specific things occur, i.e. they need to start catering to casual market. Even if the hardcores get bored, they need to just recoup the losses by having hundreds and hundreds of casuals join in and feel like they can accomplish stuff. Lowering RNG layers, all that kind of stuff would go a long way to solving that. And ultimately focusing on buffing the weapon options that aren't as good. Yeah, of course it lacks a lot of content. But the only way short term to increase player numbers without, like, cause how fast are they at content? I don't know, but honestly this pace is already too slow. They should have had way more content updates by now. Right? Vermintide had multiple subclasses on launch, this doesn't. So overall it's already in a negative position, you see what I mean? So no matter how good the gameplay is, lacking content, why haven't they already put out stuff? It's already going to be the 5th month of this year, guys. That's no good. And I hate saying it, but do you know what kind of game had updates like this? Dauntless. Whereby instead of having updates every freaking month, like Overwatch, like all the other big games do, you know, we're not having that pacing of updates. I feel like, did they stretch their team too thin or something? Or did they, like, because now they're running both Vermintide and Darktide. Are they stretched? Are they like unable to update fast? I hope so. I hope so, Young, because the people who are bored are not going to come back. And that is a sad thing. Because even if those people come back, right, all you're doing is increasing player numbers, which will make the game more lively, but increasing player numbers by itself is a problem because you're not making additional sales. Oh, I'm sure it will. But at the same time, you know, I'll tell you straight up, for the creators, it's not good short term. It's not good for the fans short term either. Like long term, of course, players will come and go. Like I said, it happened with Dauntless, so I just don't want this game to turn into Dauntless. I think it could be so much more. But I have a feeling that if they don't seriously change their work ethic, it's going to end up exactly like Vermintide, meaning that in 2 to 3 years, it's not going to be DRG, FYI. It's gonna end up being exactly like Vermintide. It's going to have a 4K player base of dedicated hardcore fans whom they cater to because they cannot let go of those guys, and then that's it. Like, that's what I foresee for this game if they keep on their current path. I want it to be more, but, you know, if it's not, then I'll just treat it as it's not. Like, right now, while I don't have any other partnerships running, I will still work on this, but Dead Island 2 is coming on the 21st. I'll be playing it day one, of course, as a partner. And there'll be other partnerships coming throughout the year. There'll be other partnerships coming next year. There's paid streaming work coming. Like, I'm just not going to have as much time to focus on it as I am now. So I'm doing what I can for the game now, but I'm going to tell you, even if it improves like long term, it's just going to end up exactly like Vermintide, which is what I'm most afraid of, I guess. Because what happened with Vermintide is that creators left. Okay, they got bored of waiting, and even when new updates came, there just was no way of, you know, getting the player base back. And that means overall slower updates as well. Because it's harder to work on content when you ain't got no money. If you just started leveling your preacher, you may not see, because like look, even inefficient weapons, don't forget, even the most inefficient weapons will work in any difficulty other than damnation. So while leveling, you can't see the full effect of certain weapons. And I think that when it comes to the flamer, right, it's definitely not OP, but it was balanced around a bug that was turned into a feature. You see, that's where they went wrong with the flamer. They should never have had that bug in the first place, and now they balance the flamer around it. It just requires more technique to use now, but it feels bad to use because just like with the power sword, it requires more technique to use now. But it feels bad overall, and I'll tell you why. Because nobody likes to have to continuously hit the special button, especially if you're already playing the shotgun where you're already loading single shells in. It just doesn't feel as effective. Like, my Psycher doesn't have to do that. My Psycher doesn't have to constantly press the special button. Like, in some circumstances when I'm peril edging, yes, I will. But I don't have to, you see. There's a core difference right there. So it just feels unfun to use until you get Power Cycler. And when you get Power Cycler, you basically have your old Power Sword back. And you can just do whatever you want again. So yeah, it just makes it an RNG weapon. Exactly, yo.
Why are the heretics sowing plague? It must be about
The ammo
more
is a
than
huge
life.
limitation. I just saw the second half. You cleared a T5 shock. That could also be down to luck, because I can tell you, most zealots that I've seen have not cleared a T5 shock. Any more Dauntless? Nope. If you want Dauntless, you can go to my sub channel. That's where I post the Dauntless vids now, but no, I'm done with Dauntless. I will avoid streaming Dauntless because there's plenty of other games. I'm already a partner with like 2 other games, dude. So yeah.
Enemy shooters in cover!
I thought the intention was for it to still horde clear, so I'm not quite sure about that, but if people are using it as more of a elite killer, then that's weird. Not really intentional. Yeah, the nerf to the ammo was a bit overdone in my opinion. Like I said, I don't care what they do, but they really need to give it back something. You know, they need to throw Zealots a bone. But as always, the people who believe that Zealots are strong will always say Zealots are strong. But the thing is, anything a Zealot can do, I can outdo them. easily. I can guarantee you, first one to go down in any mission, Zealot. At least in my region, unless they are like the super experienced Zealots. Most of the time, first one to go down, Zealot. Every time I see a Zealot, I'm like, ah, yes, I know how this is gonna end. Because the honest answer is that most Zealots are not at the skill level that is necessary. And technically, you guys should not be using it against Crushers. You should be using it against normal enemies. It's supposed to be for Horde clear, not Crusher clear. Crushers, please leave them to your Psychers. Your Psychers will do the job for you, which is what they're supposed to do. Well, yes, but if you're staying back as well, is that really fun for you, Rick Pool? Like, that's where I don't understand it, because for me, I don't have to stay back. I can just charge, you know? I can push. Like, I guess that's why I will never enjoy the Zealot, because when it was strong, it was really good. But I think unless the people have, like, superior experience with melee, and maybe you do have that, like, look, if you do, you know, more power to you. I respect that, you know, because I'll never be able to play a Zealot in T5 for sure. You know, I'm just not able to play a Zealot at all in any way, shape, or form. I'm just not good like that, you know? And because of that, I also know for a fact that it's hard for some people who are Zealot mains but on my level. Like, they may main the Zealot, but it doesn't mean that they're good at the Zealot, you know? Why did I stop posting Dauntless? Because it's on my sub channel, dude. Why would I want to post Dauntless content when all the creators are, you know, in support of racism? And I'll just remind everybody, you know, well, everybody who asks about Dauntless, you do realize that Captain Maelstrom, when he was racist to me, not one creator stood up and said, hey, this is not right. They all agreed with Captain Maelstrom. So, I mean, unless you hate Asians or something, it's probably not wise to enjoy Dauntless too much. I just post on the sub account for my fans, but other than that, no thank you. I will stay away from that. I have much better games to partner with, games that are very clean and do not support racism, which is really good. Vermintide people love the Zealot because it's all they do. They just melee all day. Vermintide people. Kill them all. I'm kidding. I can't say that because Vermintide people actually pay some of my salary, so I gotta be nice to them. Yeah, feel free to talk on the forums. I really always think that they're definitely focusing a bit on the wrong things right now. Like, they really need to focus on content. Don't worry about balance. Don't worry about all that other shit. Like, until we have 10 to 15k players, balance is a non-issue. Worry about player base. Worry about making sure that we have tons and tons of players. You know, because you know what's going to make Damnation more challenging? Having tons of players that don't know what they're doing in there. Then you have to carry. Now, I feel that that'll be a good challenge for those that feel things are too easy right now, you know? It's the perfect chance to really, really show people what you can do. Oh my god. I hate the Beast of Nurgle so much. Listen, you guys, as long as you guys pay my salary, right, I'll just say whatever you want me to say. I'll just say yes. Yes, sir. Whatever you say is the truth, sir. Of course. I happily accept you as the superior breed. You, sir, are correct. Cannot lie. I cannot lose my job. I am a slut. I accept this terminology, Hankit. 100% slut admission. Okay? 我是 slut. I respect this definition of me. Like I said, I'll do anything for money, so it's all good. You pay my salary, I'm happy. I'll say yes, sir. Whatever you say is the truth, sir. But I mean, realistically speaking, you know, like I said, if y'all want the player base up, I've given my advice. Whether or not they take it, you know, I've said as much to the devs. Look, you know, y'all can cater to the people who've stuck with you, you know, the faithful, or you can be like me and say anything for money. Now, you want to go down my path, you make a lot of money, and I like money. All right? You cater to the casuals, they're going to be buying skins, they're going to be buying everything, and they're going to love it, and you're going to be cashing in. Now, of course, your hardcore fans and followers will all leave you, but money. Money. Understand? So it's your choice, really. Like, in life, it's always your choice. You can cater to your true fans, you know, and never be a sellout, or you can sell the hell out and make a lot of money. So the question is, my friends, are you going to follow the highest bidder? Dude, they could make all the skins have booba involved, dude. If they already went down the sellout pathway, they could have wings, they could have kitty skins, and I would buy them all. Just so you know, I would buy the furry skins, I would buy every single anime skin, you know? They probably already did. And hey, if they're happy with that, I'm happy that they're happy with that, you know? Drodius, my friend, why are you down? And Dickot, my dear, why are you down? Ugh, fuck's sake. Where is the sniper? Why can't I not tag it? That sniper was in like the weirdest location possible. Oh well, poor Dickot is dead. Yep, it was like right there. Like, but it was able to shoot you through the gaps, and like you can't shoot it through the gap. Yeah, that's okay. It is what it is. But I'm just glad that I didn't end up like Hank yet.
Instant boycott.
What? Bro, anime skin and 40k instant boycott, right? But sales, bro. Come on. Don't you want wings? Listen, if you buy this $1 recharge pack, okay, you will get instant wings that will give you 3,000 more BR. Right? Dude, if they made all the characters sexy, I tell you, more people would play. They were very faithful and true to the lore. But come on, they need to give us our booba. Even Wolong, okay, has a booba slider, and you can max out the booba slider. Okay, let's be real. Max out booba slider is a must-have, man. How can you not have a maxed out booba slider? They shouldn't call it Darktide. They should call it Boobtide. If they give Mummy Hadron like extra boobage, like come on, dude, people will start paying. Ah, screw the Angels of the Emperor, man. Listen, they need nyan nyan time, okay? If they don't give us nyan nyan time, then cannot. Bo nyan nyan time, I bo play. Wish you could get your wife to play. Dude, my wife would play, but she can't handle the gore. So, yeah. That and no console release and no crossplay. The other thing is console release and crossplay. They need that. Besides, if you want to play a Zealot, just play a Psycher. You can be a Zealot. Just play no BB. and you have access to more interesting weapons too. So those who want to play Zealot, just play Psycher instead. Psycher is a Zealot, but with lightning. Aren't all the female faces like, I'm so sorry, but in this game, aren't all the female faces like fully ugly? Like, I'm pretty sure all of them are ugly, dude. I haven't seen a single one that I would even consider semi-decent.
Initiating crowd control.
Like, if they want tough females, then make every female Junker Queen. Like, that makes the most sense to me. If every lady was Junker Queen, there would be no troubles whatsoever. Ah, crap. Gonna explode. Yeah. Kamikaze.
My tank.
Big winds of sand.
Grimdark has no place for horny. Au contraire. Grimdark has all the place for horny, man. Listen. Smut and sex sells. We have to get used to the idea, alright? If they can't make Blender porn of Darktide, okay, then it's not the right game, okay? Yeah, all the Overwatch porn is made in Blender. All the BioShock porn is all made in Blender as well. So if they cannot make Blender porn of Mommy Hadron, then we got a problem, okay? Heck, I mean, come on. They made porn of freaking Warframes. So listen, Booba sells, okay? I've seen all the Warframe porn, okay? Every single bit of it. All the freaking what you call it? What's that frames? SAR something, the poison one. I've seen all of that. I've seen all the Ember porn, every single one of it. Why did I see this? Because I was a very horny young adolescent. So I've seen everything from A to Z, okay? So a good, you know, I'm a man of culture. I have a lot of tastes, okay? I have a lot of tastes. And I'm gonna tell you. The one biggest thing, because R34 is a thing. Yeah, you can just go to R34. Look, if it exists, there's porn of it. But yeah, without you know, that absolute appeal, okay? No. Hey, listen, I'm fine with my greed being meaningless. It don't matter none to me. But like I said, I've done what I can. Okay, I've said my piece. I have said what needs to be said. Anything else is in the hands of God. Is this the new one that I got? No, this one's already rolled. Where is the new Purg staff I got? Oh, it's so bad. It's getting turned into dockets straight up. Okay, guys, let me try and... Do I have one of the last pistols around? No, I do not. No, I do not. This is a really nice one. But you know what? I'm gonna try and roll this for Infernus 4. Dude, we need Slaneshi outfits. Like, yo. But I'll tell you honestly, all jokes aside, right? I don't think they will sell out. Which means that, you know, they most likely understand that they will never achieve the same kind of, I guess, numbers that other games will achieve, and that's okay. At the end of the day, that's fine. It is what it is. And it's not a bad thing. Like, obviously, it's kind of healthy if a game doesn't sell out, which they really shouldn't, you know? But, like I said, it just depends on how far you're willing to go. If you're the type of person that would go the distance for la résistance, then nothing I can say to you, but go where your heart takes you. But I don't think they'll sell out. They don't strike me as those kinds of people. They strike me as good folk. Now, where is that shitty last pistol that I just got? I'm gonna literally sell it off. This is my pinning fire 4 one. Ah, there it is.
It is done.
Arco flagellants would like literally die straight away. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it, Donald Smith? But what chapter would we need to escort? Yeah, they seem to be on the smaller side, young. But that's the ticket. You can choose to expand or choose not to expand. It's really up to you. Like, I'm happy enough with what I got here, what I got going here. It's okay with me. Most companies would want to grow though, because it does mean more salary for the people. I've honestly never heard of a company that would say, nah, you know, we're still relatively small. We don't want to grow that much. Like, no, it means that you can hire more devs, do stuff. So there is that perspective as well, which I guess we really should be aware of. You know? Ghost 3, but still no Infernus 4. Semi-disappointed. But this one has very good stopping power. I'll try again another time. Let me go check on my Melkies. And then I'll go to the washroom because I really gotta pee. I gotta super pee. What do you mean don't need? I don't feel like peeing myself here, bro.
Don't need that.
What do you mean don't need? It's just, what the fuck?
Get a bottle, bro.
This man's like, you don't need to pee.
Just get a bottle, bro.
I think the Psycher buff, I'm happy about the Psycher buffs. Like, they were a bit unnecessary, but I'm pretty happy with them. I'm actually gonna try the Gun Psyker again pretty soon. Give it a little bit of a tasty taste, you know, a bit of a flavor flav. Tasty taste, all that kind of stuff. Slurpy slurp. I have too many curios. Yes, I will actually. But this one's already set up and ready. Like I said, I'm definitely tempted to touch Rack and Ruin. It's just that I find that it would be more useful on a constant BB build. So actually, like, it would make more sense on my Revolver build to me. Like, if I wanted to, I would run it here instead, which I think I want to try at some point. Like, it would work well for the Revolver Psyker. Legit. But anyway, before we go, I'm already set up and ready with my Gun Psyker. And I'm going to quickly run the ads now so that we don't get interrupted later on. Holy shit, it's 2 hours and 30 minutes in stream. I've been so into talking to you guys, I forgot to run the ads. Okay, I'm going to quickly run them now. I'll go to the washroom and then we'll come back and rock hard again. Dude, if From Software made a Warhammer game, I would go nuts. The Psycher does not have a shotgun, Nathan. But yeah, I mean, listen, I'll play anything I'm paid to. You know, as long as I'm paid, I'll play. So, whatever you want to see is possible. I can. I'll go play Melissa. I'll take the $10. I'll go play Melissa. Can.
No. Damnation, $10 shock troop. The condition, yeah.
Fuck you. No way. Fuck you. Right. I know they can't believe they buffed Purg, right, Young? But yo, listen. Booba talk is the most important talk, Rubber Cable, bruh. We always gotta have max booba. 100% max booba. We know booba, then I tuba. By the way, Nathan, have you sent me your Discord link yet? Because I see Scuddy's, but I haven't seen yours yet. Please send it to me if you haven't already, or you can send it to me later as well. Like I will get it done by as and when. Scuddy, I've sent you a friend request, a friend request. No teammates. Okay, I'll wait until the timer ticks down. In the meantime, let me see if there's anything that I missed out on. Any comments that I missed out on? Oh, there's one, kind soul. Google was my idea, huh? All right. Hey, you know somebody's going around putting copyright claim on Bow, even though all they did was like they sped it up. I'm like, I don't think you can. Yeah, I know, right? That's kind of disgusting, but whatever. Overwatch should sue that person. I can't wait for that person to get sued. It's gonna be funny.
Heretic intrusion has been detected in silo cluster 1866A. This is the contamination vector. Expunge all intruders and restore the water supply. Make haste, varmints.
So yeah, Scotty, I've sent you a friend request. Just DM me back or whatever, and I will send you a invite after the stream. I'm just missing Nathan's invite whenever I see it. Just don't forget to send me your Discord link, alright, Nathan?
Remarkable infrastructure.
And if you don't send it by tomorrow, next time I see you, I'll just give you my Discord or whatever. But do send it on a comment, if you can.
I fear for the souls of those who must dwell here.
Elevator access will be required. Head to Havelock designate Ragged King's Court.
Sienna in Vermintide 2. I do have Vermintide 2, but I can't remember. I can't remember what I've done. But listen, for like, just so you know, for my rate for streams is just 25 an hour. So if you paid me, I would play Vermintide 2 for that hourly rate. Pretty much, I wouldn't mind. So if you're down, I'm down. But yeah, that's my standard rate for streams, just 25 an hour. But you can, if you're genuinely keen on it, right? You can, before you actually pay me to do it, you can just send me an email at Real Asian Robot, and I can arrange the timing for you. And I'll choose a day when you can be around as well, so you can enjoy it. I forgot how to play Gun Psyker. I forgot how to play Gun Psyker. Fuck. All right.
Initiating crowd control.
Okay, I've got my bearings straight. Hunting grounds with the Gun Psyker, pretty fun. Oh shit. We has no Votaran. No Votaran sucks. Because no ammo recovery. 2 Zealot, 2 Psychers. Weak sauce. Okay, that's fine though.
Thank you.
Fanatic, ammo is here.
Warriors of the beneficent, we shall prevail.
You are blockheaded, loud, and opinionated fanatic. Perhaps I find you a balm for my own troubled soul.
As it should be. Because our here provides succor to the faithful.
And to draw their enemies, of course.
Of course! What could lift the spirits more than a righteous blood?
Following your lead.
This is acceptable. Greater cartels appropriations are not.
Indeed.
Striking arm achieves nothing! Atonement is not yet yours, Psycher!
I concur.
No! Out of my mind!
Indeed.
Reaching the Assyrian! Indeed.
Misjudged your skill!
Watching your back!
Beauty!
There we go.
My thanks!
He did it neatly.
Voices.
It's probably intended, of course,
Trapper!
I concur.
Judgment!
because it would make very little sense otherwise. What Psycher buff? Purg damage was increased, the Soulblaze at least. So the Soulblaze was increased versus flak
Beneficent Emperor!
from 100%, which it was previously, to 150.
Diamante! There's no way back. The battle has exploded. I concur.
It's dead now!
Gunner! Such misery in this place. Who can be surprised the enemy has made it their own?
End that bastard!
Sniper is ended! Not being shot! They are shooting at us! This way! This way! Battle is upon us!
Concentrate, please!
There is no forgiveness!
Will it be no choice?
You cannot hide from the beneficent Emperor! Follow me!
Use it to wallbang snipers, fair enough.
No citizen is above the Lexatoma.
I love Ascendant Blaze on the Gun Psyker, works really well.
There is a higher law, even than the Lexatoma.
Indeed. Forward!
You will leave me no choice.
How's your weapon, Templar? For the golden throne! Throne is exploding!
Elevator. Fight heretics. Stay alive.
Grenade! Psycher, take this ammunition!
Sounds so weird when they say Psycher, take this ammunition. We're not technically supposed to have that. You like shooting heretics in the wiener? Hey, you know, if that's your way, man, if that's your way. I do not blame you for a thing.
Let it be so.
That sounds like a great fun time. Yeah. There we go.
Grenade! Warp use sanctioned! Shoot it!
Agreed!
Oh,
Buster neutralized!
oh yeah, the chat isn't working. Sorry about that. I mean, it was already being flamed, so I thought about brain bursting it. Didn't mean to blow you up, Goog.
Greg, shotgun out!
Look there! I am your doom! Grenade! Trust in the Emperor! There can't be many left! Ammo crate!
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the plasma gun.
Save the potato!
Like, it's definitely something that I'm gonna use when I can.
My gratitude!
What could the enforcers do about the torrent? There's the question.
Lord Margrave has never cared for those he can't see. The blindness of rank.
And who is there to speak for the common folk?
Plasma gun? Broken? No way, dude. Usable? Yes. Broken? No. A lot of people will say anything is broken, but like I said, unless they are 100% playing only high intensity shock trooper gauntlets, I disbelieve them.
Indeed!
It is not broken unless the average player can sleepwalk through high intensity shock trooper gauntlet with it. If they cannot, then nay. You know, I thought they changed the hound behavior though. Like, it spawns other specials during the thing, but so far dealing with them is pretty much still the same. Like, we're still okay.
I concur!
Reaching into the wall!
Agreed!
People always claim shit is broken. Like I said, unless they are solo queuing with randos all day, every day with 100% success rate, then they cannot claim it's broken. It's not broken if you don't have 100% success rate. So the only time I'll accept anything is broken is if they have 100% success rate with it.
Captain! Sniper! I concur!
Judgment
has been delivered. Remember, the heretics are many.
Engaging war protocols!
Impressive work.
Focus on your own work, Zealot!
Plasteel. More plasteel.
Indeed! God!
If you wouldn't mind. Right. Smack. That's always cute.
I concur! Death bomber!
Well, didn't get to pop the hound, but I got to pop somebody else. That's a win in my books.
The voices!
Medicaid station.
Yeah, I mean, Ulysses can one-shot Poxwalkers even without a charge. Just make sure you have Slaughter 4. Without Slaughter 4 and max damage, no. But with Slaughter 4 and max damage, yes.
Around here are very proud. Indeed!
Crap. I respect that, Psycher.
I concur!
We need to help him. I enjoy the Hunting Grounds modifier. It's a different kind of challenge, which I find pretty cool. You got him, nice. Like, I actually find it fun one because, like, you know, they're always pouncing on you and shit. Like, it does make it an interesting challenge, in my opinion. Other people need the ammo more than me. Good loot area. I like it when people know. Well, I mean, Google should know, but yes, loot area, good.
Excessive force authorized!
It's a shame for our upward assault.
Like I said, this would have been so good with
Things our vendors can do it.
if we had like
The culture on the Toma is as impressive as its architecture.
if we had like a veteran here that could also restore our ammo for the special kills. Ooh. Truly glorious.
Holy ammunition.
Truly glorious. It's true.
War fuel
It is indeed literally the single most important factor, you know?
I confirm. Indeed.
I've been shot! Get back from that foe!
Oop.
Praise the Emperor's beneficence! Ammunition! You leave me no choice!
Pulling the wall.
Ammunition!
Following your lead.
Into darkness! This way!
Agreed.
Check that out!
The foul creature is dead.
Look there!
Indeed.
Let it be so!
I confirm.
How you think?
Agreed! Calm yourself! Pain! The pain! Ammo crate! My gratitude!
Agreed.
Sniper!
I really want to do the chair tip jar, but like I don't have space in my house yet. Cause where like although we moved in like close to the end of last year, we're still clearing so much stuff. So it will actually probably, and plus like this month I've been too busy to help my folks clear anything. So I do feel kind of bad for them. That's the only reason I haven't gone for the chair yet. Probably gonna try and delay till next month once things stabilize. Because I didn't expect to get my second partnership this month, but you know it's a positive. Ooh shit.
I am down! Winded!
You must accept help, Zealot.
I am
There you go.
ashamed to try your help! Reaching the Empyrean!
Excessive force authorized.
Yeah, all clear.
See how they fall before the power!
Freaking love the Gun Psyker.
Ammo!
Yeah, I might get an office chair, but I'll see what I have space for. Yeah, the dagger right now is not in a great place. There's a lot of people who still like it, but I've seen the dagger zealots just like insta-fail, so very rare to see a good dagger zealot. Again, it's gone from something whereby like anyone can use it to like, yeah, nah. The one downside to opening up a window, my nose gets so irritated sometimes.
Initiating crowd control!
For a second, I thought I initiated that crowd control. I was like, what?
Ammo! Someone take that grenade!
Muties are so easy now. Like, they used to be like a death sentence, but now it feels a lot better. Like, I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with the change.
This is a two-stage process. Activate system auto-cleanse, then discourage victim from interfering.
We some might have a problem.
Let it be so! Beneficent Emperor! Control it!
Good domination. Indeed.
Yeah, burn him out, Purg boy. Trusting you.
Of course. Our path is dark and deep.
Lol, that dog. Jumping for me harder than LeBron. Normal hound. Okay.
Destroy the demonic matter to eliminate contagion.
Spam swings.
Bringing the Psycher, it seems.
This, how a professional does it.
Reaching into the war. A buster!
Yeah, I think that most of the time when people get separated, they don't really think too hard about, you know, team cohesion and all that kind of stuff, which they should, because they're the ones ruining it, you know?
Engaging war protocols.
If they thought more about it, it would be okay. But like I said, most folks don't think like that. They just want to kill, or be Rambo, or be the hero.
Reaching the Empyrean. Reloading.
Oh crap. Darn it. Get Google up quickly. Dude, what? Oh, he ran out of grenades. Shit. Damn. His res failed.
Psycher is fallen.
Can Reaper clutch it by himself? Nope. Fail. Yeah. It's like usually once the carries go down, that's it. The thing is, it's also up to the Zealots. This is why, like, actually I'm okay with the Zealots saving their nades only for reses, because you should not need the Zealots nade to make a situation better. Like I've seen some zealots like they use their nades actively in combat, which I don't really need, because if everybody runs appropriate horde clear, it's literally not a necessity. Like some people will think that you need to use your nades in combat, but no. For me, my advice is I tell the zealots, look, if you got a Psycho around, just save the nades for rezzing, because it's the easiest way for the zealot to res. Like there's no need for active combat use most of the time. Like I'd rather have the bio-optic targeting because it helps me see specials a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, you can use nades in active combat if you want to, but it's very rare that you require a circumstance. Also, I always like give all the nades to the zealots because they just deserve to have it. If they don't have it, if I'm a veteran and I take nades, then something is very wrong already, because it clearly means that I did not properly do what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, that was a failure. Ugh. Must it be 2 zealots? Really? Really, Google? Oh god. Alright. Don't fail me this time. I really hate, like, I'm so sorry, Google, but I really hate having 2 zealots on my team. 1 zealot, fine. 2 zealots is a liability in every situation. Like, especially if they're not perfect zealots. If they don't play 100% perfectly, I just cannot stand them at this point in time. Like, it's legit the most annoying thing, because, like, it takes the fun away from everybody, because then everybody else has to bring a perfect build. Yeah, no, well, I don't want a melee either. I just don't want melee characters. No melee is better. No, I'm not really enjoying myself, Colton. The only time I would actively play with 3 Ogrins is if I'm paid. If 3 Ogrins said, hey, we'll pay you $50 to play with us, I'd say, okay, no problem. I will play with you 3 Ogrins. People only used to hate Psycher because Psycher is played badly, and unfortunately, players still play the Psycher badly. To properly play the Psycher well requires very, very strong skills, as well as knowledge of how to properly use the Psycher. Like, you can't just go in and go ham. That's not how the Psycher works, and has never worked in that way. The Psycher is all about absolute knowledge at all times. But legit, the one downside to the melee classes that I feel is that whenever there's a bulwark or something, they run. Instead of running toward the bulwark and holding it off for me to burn or whatever else, they run away from the bulwark, leaving the Psycher or the veteran to deal with it. Like, that is not the right thing to do. You are the shield for the ranged. Make sure you are shielding. You know? The only reason I don't like melees is because they're not very useful. Because overall, right, I shouldn't, if I have a melee on my team, I should never be threatened in melee. But instead, I find myself with melee units on the team very often threatened in melee, which should not be happening. Oh my god, why am I threatened from the back? See, this is exactly the problem I'm talking about. I think because the range classes tend to be more aware of the situation, they tend to take care of the back a lot more, whereas the melees tend to go in a bit hard. And again, to be honest, I don't blame the zealots themselves. I blame the way the class was designed. It's hard. That's why when a team has like nothing but veterans or psychers, I'm very comfortable, because I know that I'll just be in a good zone. You know, everything works well. Now here's the thing, we didn't have a veteran until now, right? But Reaper, now not Google. Google knows what he's doing, but Reaper over there, he's already started using grenades as if he's in a panic situation, but he did not need to do that because I am here. Unless you don't trust your Purg Psyker, which should never be the case. You always gotta trust your horde clear main, because if you're not trusting them and you're not doing if you're not letting them do their job, then it's gonna be a failure. It's gonna end in mission fail. So you have to trust your people. Like the Zealots, a lot of Zealots these days, they still think like they're the big hero, when that is clearly not the case. Okay, we're getting out of that room. Here we are dealing with the horde. Reaper is off harvesting materials. Deimos is always good for dogs. Illici is better though, because for the hunting grounds, right? Illici can just cleave through all of them. It's beautiful. You don't need to open up the bulwark. The Psyker will open him up, but you just need to like hold them off as the Zealot usually. Like if the Zealot holds them off for me, I'm quite okay. If the Zealot like just blocks the melee from touching me, I'll open them up. Either that or kill them outright. Because we have two tools for it. I can either burn their feet with my perk, or I can use my brain burst, which works. Like both of them work just fine, you know. Zealot is just a plasteel runner, right? Nah. If that guy touches that grimoire after the last failure mission, I will get very angry. Like, you want to touch grimoires, you better be damn perfect at what you do. There, it'll be opened up always, and then you can just slay it. So that's why I always tell people, don't panic, just engage the bulwark for me. You do that, I'll be all good.
Its malicious minds darkens. Agreed.
The Rager is delivered.
And as you can see, Mr. Reaper has taken the most damage. Now Google understands how to play. You can see the contrast between a Zealot that actually knows what they're doing, or a Zealot that is trying to be a hero. Alright? There's no room for heroes here. You want to play at high level, alright? You play perfectly. No excuses. Every movement is perfect. Don't ever fail me. Got it?
Stop shooting!
Agreed. Hostiles incoming.
Even for these big guys, you know?
Indeed.
I'll just unleash full fire.
A timely discovery.
Praise be to the Emperor.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If you don't have a psyker or a veteran, I can understand the struggle. If you do, though, you know, you always gotta let them do it.
We fight in his holy light.
Where's the horde? Oh, they're jumping down type. Okay.
Skillful work. Check that. Crazy surprise coming in. Impressive work, Psycher.
How a professional does it.
Of course.
Indeed. The enemies hold up.
See, this is where the veteran, who is a last gun veteran, should have shot that scab bomber straight up. If it was me, if a psyker was burning everything out for me, I would just straight up shoot the specials. But again, this is where, like, people who think veterans are better special killers, no. Most veterans can't even aim to save their life. Which, again, bad idea. Now, where's Google? I'm gonna stick with Google. Yep.
I will commend you in my
Is this guy using camo expert? If he is, I'm gonna be very angry with him. I have a feeling that he's a camo expert vet. Yep, not even using power sword. Okay, we got a camo expert vet, guys. We got a camo expert vet. Beautiful, beautiful. This is lovely. We can leave him up there. I mean, he's not gonna die or anything. Yo, Mr. Camo Expert, you sure you want to calm down? I do not recommend this. Reaper again, mother. Chow. Like, Reaper, bro, do you like dying alone? Is that your prerogative or something? Like, dude, this, like, I hope you see the contrast between Google, who hasn't lost much hit points, and myself, versus Reaper and Mr. Lo Wang over there. Okay, don't be the burden. If you want to burden your team, there's a game called League of Legends. I'm sure you guys will enjoy that a lot. I know, right? I'm loving this guy's play so much, guys. Like, we all need to learn from this sarcasm. I think you can mod it out, but I don't know if there are any mods for that. And certainly there are no officially approved mods, so... Because we don't have any official mods right now, so... My best answer is lower the gamma. But I don't know if it'll affect your gameplay, because for me it's not blinding, I'm used to it. There.
Excessive force authorized.
Like, you could take out the shooters, bro. Might be nice.
Emperor has not forgotten you, pilgrims.
Okay.
He sees your service. Mine.
It is prudent to
Who let the dogs out? Who? Who? Damn right. Ooh-wee. Burn, 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 baby. I've got you covered, Google. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got it, I'll save you, Reaper. Jesus Christ. You know, for a guy playing Reaper, you'd think that he'd just go shotgun and kill everybody. He'd like teleport across the map and shit.
Anyone need a grenade?
Oh, it's Google. Phew, thought you were a heretic, man. Like I said again, please notice the difference between a zealot that knows what they're doing versus a zealot that does not know what they're doing. If they know what they're doing, it's literally not a problem. Oh my lord. Hey, Neil. I don't know either, man. Like I said, I've been asking, and you know it, I've been asking them to change the whole RNG thing. By the way, thank you kindly for the donation. I've been trying my best, my dude, but maybe there's a reason they don't want to listen right now. Like, I've done everything I can. And to the best of my abilities, anyway. There is nothing more that I can do, unfortunately, for the community. But why they're not doing that stuff, I don't know. I genuinely have no clue. I would love to tell you if I knew, but I don't. If there's a way I could tell you, I would. But damn, I'm loving this new perk staff. At the very least, on my end, my character got buffs, but yeah. I'm not quite sure about the rest, man. Like, RNG is present in a lot of games, and like when I complained about RNG, there were some people that said Path of Exile has even worse RNG to like defend Darktide system. Like, the shills are protecting bad systems, and I don't know why. I have no clue why. Dude, Google's moves are super slick. I trust Google as a zealot. Like, he is good. He is good. Literally the only one better than him is Hayden, and like these two so far have been the top 2 zealots I've played with thus far. Okay? Like, most of the time the zealots end up dead. Like good old Reaper over there. Yeah, dude. That's what I asked the dude. Like, are you saying we should be playing Path of Exile instead? Because I could go and play Path of Exile. It's got 80,000 people like playing it on Steam. I could go do that and just make some money off the content. I won't, because my other partnership's already here. And I foresee good numbers across the board, but realistically speaking, it's just weird right now. It's just weird right now. Lo Wang, why didn't you put it? Oh. Okay. We're set. There is gonna be one this week if I can find the time. Probably on Thursday or Friday. I am working on a new song right now. I am 100% working on a new song right now, so it should be out this week. Assuming all goes well. I'm gonna try and finish like the bass work tomorrow, and then hopefully by Thursday I can record. So that's my plan so far. I'm sticking to the plan because I also got a paid streaming job, which was supposed to happen today, but it's actually gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna release a paid video on this idle game. It's an amazing indie idle game, by the way. If you guys can support that video just by giving it a like or a share tomorrow, I'd be really happy. The Psycher buff, I would say, like, it just feels that you kill better. That's all. Like, you kill a little bit better with the Purg as well as the Gun Psyker, because it's mostly to do with Soulblaze. But it feels nice. It feels nice. It honestly just feels nice. Like. It's just a good overall buff, because we have, like, you know, obviously more damage. Oh, listen, I know you're not blaming me, but at the same time, I am the face. I mean, how many people know me as the Darktide partner, right? So it is kind of my fault because I've been telling them every single day, but like I don't know why they are refusing. I have not been able to receive an answer. Like, maybe they just don't like me as a partner. I don't know. I have tried, though. But I feel somewhat responsible because I've always held myself as a champion of the people. You know, kind of hard to be a champion of the people when you can't champion any cause. You know, so I do feel a bit apologetic because at the end of the day, I am a partner. I'm supposed to represent this game, but also take into account the interests of the players. That's my role as a partner, and that's what every game partner's role should be. Okay, any game partner who like takes pride in their work should indeed try and work for the sake of the people. You know, that is ultimately our role, and it's just annoying. Yeah, dude, the Psycher has received significant buffs already, and the Purg Psyker is just even more deadly right now, especially if you've got Warp Flurry on your Purgator staff. It's brutally dangerous right now. The change to Rack and Ruin isn't really like super noticeable or anything because I'm not really using it. Like, Warp Unleashed is still a far better choice in my opinion, but overall I would say the Psycher does feel pretty nice. Burn, you fucking heretics. Burn, baby. Ugh. I love Wildfire for this reason. Come on. For the new plasma, wait until I test it because I have not tested yet. When I test it, then I will release. Because at this current point, there's no point in me giving you guys information without having tested. Again, this is what makes me different from other YouTubers. I don't care how slow it takes. Alright, I will do things more slowly if necessary, but I want you guys to get only accurate information. So, I will wait until I've tested it. The dog's teleporting through bulwarks, I don't mind. They need an advantage too, you know? Okay, all cleared. This is the trick with the Purg staff. If you've got Warp Flurry, right, the first cast, you just make it really weak. And then after that, your subsequent casts will all charge up really fast, and you can hit max while also maintaining high peril without popping. So this is a really good way to play the Purg, especially if you've got Warp Flurry. I happen to roll this with max Warp Nexus and Warp Flurry, so basically my Horde clear is legendary. Done well, you can literally incinerate. Oh. Don't worry, you guys are in good hands. Yeah, definitely. Same with me, man. I am looking forward to grinding it hard. Rapid firing primary staff blast. Is there a trick to that? Not really. I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean you can rapid tap the quell, but I find that the inputs get really weird with that one, so I don't recommend that as a technique. And rapid firing the primary shots should not be your main concern, because properly built, right, except for the Void Strike where you can use a trick like that, for the most part, right, the other staffs don't rely on that. For the other staffs, there are other ways to maximize your damage. Like if you got Warp Flurry, the best way to maximize your damage is the way I showed you. Basically, you quick charge a blast like that. You unleash it real quick, and then after that, your second blast charges up even faster. By properly unleashing it in that way, you can quite literally devastate your opponents with high intensity blasts that they have no way of escaping from. And also without, you know, including too much peril for yourself, which is really nice. Moving with Google.
Agreed.
He could be. I'm not seeing his melee weapon yet. When he changes to melee, I'll have a look. Right now he's busy, like, you know, slaughtering these human beings. Yeah, I think he's using a heavy sword. Yep, that does look like a heavy sword. Shredder and heavy sword. A good combination overall. Not gonna lie. First charge, second charge, just use the weak ones. Oh, nice job, Lo Wang. No, I'll maintain the horde.
Rough justice, veteran.
Again, this is why I felt that the recent changes were unfair, because I don't need ammo to do all this. The Zealot does, so like I still feel like the Zealot got really gimped on the horde clear part.
Focus
Yep, you guys go. I got this. Okay. It always turns into kamikaze runs. Yeah, no, it shouldn't. Like, assuming that people properly control the hordes and whatnot, it should never be a kamikaze run. In my honest opinion, it should be a fairly relaxed run, whereby you properly pull in people where they're supposed to go, and then you start blasting them. And like I said, done well enough, you know. Oh, lol. I thought it would burn out before he would shoot. Ah, shame. Oh well. Shall we? Then it becomes a backyard fight. You get abandoned on the first train car. Lol. Yeah. It does happen that way. It does happen that way. But it's all good. Like I said, I hope you guys saw the difference, okay? The difference in that run between Google and Reaper, okay? There's a very core difference between a Zealot that can make it and a Zealot that cannot make it. All right. Where am I from? I'm Singaporean, but I'm currently living in Perth, Australia for business purpose. I'm actually assisting my family with some stuff. Now, because it is private and family, I obviously am not going to disclose it on stream, you know, in public, but that is why I'm here for a period of time. So yes. I hope that better answers the question. The question. I know, right? When the veteran is a room ahead of everyone, all you can do is just sigh and say, "Oh my God." Okay. For now, guys, it has come to the closing side of stream. Whew. It's been a fun time today. We've had some really, really good runs, and I really gotta thank T Neil for the donations. Of course, Sabingu and Neno as well. Thank you very much for your kind donations today. I always appreciate being able to make more content. We're gonna finish out with a little rap performance because those of you who don't know that I rap, well, I hope you guys get a chance to see it. And I also really want to give my thanks to all the people that, you know, have been showing up to these streams lately. You know, it's funny because the Darktide player base has been slowly dipping down, but my viewership has been ticking up, which means I think that a lot of other creators currently are either leaving Darktide or not playing as much Darktide. I mean, that seems to be the case to me, but I hope not, because that's just sad. But there are a lot of other games coming out as well, and we all know that I'm going to have a lot of partnerships coming up. So just so you know, there will be slightly less time for Darktide in the near future. But hopefully overall, I will try and maintain as much Darktide time as I possibly can. All right? So I hope that'll be helpful to you guys. And just know, I never abandon my fans no matter what. I'm just not that sort of person. Okay? So yeah. Don't worry about it, Hankit. I'm more pissed at the other Psychers than you anyway, because as much as I joke about judging people, that guy at the end, how did he go down when he was next to me? I was so pissed at that because it was just so stupid that he went down when I was next to him and cleaving the hordes from, ooh, I'm just gonna take damage because I don't know how to do combat. Listen, yo, if you guys want to learn how to do combat, watch these streams. I promise I'm a salty bastard, but I will still educate you guys at the end of the day. All right, you watch my playstyle, you learn, you observe how we do things, because when you look, the Purg Psyker right now is the strongest horde clear in the game. You literally saw me single-handedly burn the whole damn thing, right? You saw the end of that mission. Every single person here saw the end of that mission. I can single-handedly control the horde. There's no excuse. If you play a Purg Psyker, right, there's just no excuse for you not being able to control a horde, okay? If you cannot control the horde, absolutely, it's okay. Play a different kind of Psyker. Play what's comfortable for you. But if you're going to play Purg, you must absolutely lock down the whole horde, all right? That's the easiest way to play Purg, which is why the technique for it, right? I'll just show you my staff right now. The most important key technique that you need to have. Now, this I got it God rolled, okay? So I don't expect you to have a staff like mine, but try to get Warp Nexus as high as possible and Warp Flurry on it. If you can get both of these, you'll be in a seriously good position. Now, like I said, this dropped from a damnation mission, high intensity, already God rolled. This was a drop. I didn't roll anything, which is why there's no locks on this. It's literally the most God rolled staff in the game. But with this particular technique, and I guess I can share that one technique. If you've got Warp Flurry, right? I'll just quickly show you the Warp Flurry technique. Okay, this is a very important technique that you need to learn to use.
I will mold you.
Okay, I'm just gonna before I go today, right? Before I go and do my last performance, let me just quickly show you the technique. All right, so let's say you've got a Purg staff, right? Let's say you've got a Purg staff with Warp Flurry, okay? You don't fully charge like this. No, don't do that, okay? If you want to burn a horde, if a horde is coming to you, you do this. As soon as you charge up even a little bit, you cast immediately twice. Notice that I barely got 20 peril, but my next few casts, all right, at full strength, I barely increased the peril. Have you noticed that? Like, I'm able to get a full burst off with barely increasing peril. This is a very, very simple way to drastically increase the damage that you can do. Now, here's the other thing. Watch what happens if I go full charge right now and then burn out. I end up, all right, with a slower second charge, requiring me to use up more peril. You see that? So this is something that you know, you need to understand. Oh, you did fine, Google. You served as a very good example. I was telling people this is the difference between a zealot that knows what they're doing versus a zealot that does not know what they're doing. Okay, so you were a very good teaching tool to show people how the zealot is supposed to play. Either that, it's okay. I'm also showing them the technique with the Purg staff because I got a God roll. But like, even if you don't have a God roll, if you have Warp Flurry but Warp Nexus is your priority. Get it to level 4. But if you at least have a Warp Flurry 2 or something, like I said, this is the technique I was using all stream. Just charge up a little bit. Then after you cast twice, right, your third and fourth charge goes so super fast that you can get a full cast off while burning out massive hordes like that, and you just won't pop. So it's a really, really good strategy. Same thing applies if you're gonna burn out like these specials, you know, even if they're coming at you, you can still stagger them this way. And once you get the flames going, they're gonna take like 300 damage per tick, and it is very, very unpleasant. So pretty much everything will die, and Warp Fire will spread that joy. All right. Now against a Carapace armored target, no matter how much you charge up, you're not gonna deal very well. Okay. As you can see, no matter what, you're not going to deal a lot of damage to a Carapace armored target, which is why please use this as a methodology instead, okay? This will be way faster at dealing with that. Yeah, Warp Flurry and Nexus right now. Right now for the Purg, right, with the recent buff, Warp Flurry and Nexus are the best choices because literally 2 casts, okay, 2 casts, and you so-called reach almost godlike charge speed. Your third, and the 2 casts will also help you stagger. So it's not like those 2 casts are not dealing damage, but once you reach that maximum, you are a fucking volcano. You charge to max so super fast, and you just dish out immense amounts of damage that will just spread and spread and spread. See how that works? It's extremely devastating, and the damage is ongoing with wildfire. Okay, so just remember this. This is the technique right now for the Purg Psyker. You play the Purg Psyker, you use this technique, you can dish out the pain. You can dish out the pain, man. And yes, I will let Vikram answer all your Zealot questions while I perform my rap. So, ladies and gents, thank you for all your donations. We're about to end stream, but before we go, I'm going to give y'all a rap performance because y'all deserve it. Y'all freaking deserve it. Okay, let me see. You know what? This one's for Nathan and all the people because they've been asking when's my next song. I know they've been liking Feeling Down. The next song is kind of similar, or at least the beat that I'm using is kind of similar. It may end up different, I don't know, but I'm going to finish up the lyrics tomorrow morning. All right? I'm going to perform 2 songs for you tonight. Starting from the bottom and Feeling Down. You guys ready? Here we go. This is the rap for everybody. Feel free to continue conversations while this goes down. This is my thank you to all of you supporting my content. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Here we go. Here we go. Hey. You guys ready for this? Real Asian Robot on the mic. I've tried for so long. I don't know what I'm missing. Nothing ever really seems to go so right. So what should I do? Who should I be? I'm simply lost on this empty journey. It seems like I'm back at the start, and I don't even know where I'm fucking going, cause every single place seems to slowly fall apart. Decay like dystopia in my mind ringing. I'm tired of always feeling like I can't fucking stop, cause the little bit I have is gonna fucking fizzle up. And though I keep on going, it's the painful side of art, cause I've been running hard forever and the walls just block. It feels like I'm growing as a musical artist, but nothing that I do seems like it matters in the least. I'm always confused about directions, cause every time I pick one I end up somewhere else. And though I try to keep myself all centered, man, it's hard to even ground when you feel so demented, twisted up from all these feelings of guilt, like I should be working hard for this life that I built. But when this life is not granted, it's a struggle to live. I wonder if I have to sacrifice just to forgive all the things that people done for me, the pain that we shared. And yet I'm still fucking sprinting for a line that's not there. I owe it to my fucking parents and to my fucking girl. I owe it to all my friends all around the fucking world. But here I am struggling with no way to rise. It feels like I'll be the same until the day that I die. In fact, it's like I'm trapped in a self-hating spiral. I end up destroying what is actually vital. It feels like I'm growing as a musical artist, but nothing that I do seems like it matters in the least. I've tried for so long, I don't know what I'm missing. Nothing ever really seems to go so right. So what should I do? Who should I be? I'm simply lost on this empty journey. It seems like I'm back at the start, but I don't even know where I'm fucking going, cause every single place seems to slowly fall apart. Decay like dystopia in my mind ringing. And remember, if y'all want this, it's on Spotify right now. Alright? One last song before I go. Like I said, I'm gonna do starting from the bottom. Now, where is that? Give it to me. There it is. Alright, y'all ready? This is my thank you for all the donations, all the love we received today, alright? Now here's some more real music from me. It's a story that you've heard a dozen times over. Now, whether you listen to me or not, that's entirely up to you, alright? This rap tells a whole different story. Guess I'll be using this rhyme as a form of allegory. Don't be testing me on my pronunciation, cause I will break these words to express my frustration. I'ma kill this rap with my pain, yeah. I'ma kill this rap with my pain, yeah. I'ma kill this rap with my pain, cause I got to express what's inside my twisted brain. Man, I'm starting from the bottom, every day fucking sucks. You see the fucking top and not the ones that are stuck. So how the fuck do I even get out of this rut when every day is a struggle even for me to wake up? And I can't even express all the thoughts that I feel. So I'ma write it down into raps that are real. And I'ma say it raw, cause I already lost my mass appeal. I'ma go back to a darker time when I would have to steal. It's a story that you've heard a dozen times. The same fucking story when I would first rhyme. I first heard it back on a Marshall Mathers track, but I don't have a Dre, so my future is just black, man. Yeah, they say an Asian can't rap. Dance with the devil in my mind tonight. I'm losing to this pressure, breaking me up inside. I look in the mirror, wonder what I will see, but all I have are faces staring right back at me. I see all your faces cause you're all the same, and I know I'm just a voice expressing all this pain. So I hope that you will listen to the things that I say, cause I'm the person you might fucking be someday. Dance with the devil in my mind tonight. Oh, you know that I'm dancing. Dance with the devil in my mind tonight. I'm losing to this pressure, breaking me up inside. I look in the mirror, wonder what I will see, but all I have are faces staring right back at me. Dance with the devil in my mind tonight. I dance with the devil. I dance with the devil. Dance with the devil in my mind tonight. Oh, you know that I'm dancing. Thank you for all the donations and tips. I will see you all tomorrow for more sexy murder time, okay? Thank you all very much. You've been a wonderful audience. I'll see you all tomorrow, where hopefully I get a chance to try out the plasma gun. All right? Maybe if people pay me enough, I'll go with a gray plasma gun in Damnation. Gray plasma gun run. Okay, thank you all very much. You are fantastic people. And one last thing before we go. Damnation completed. Oh yeah. I'll see you.